Yo, the simul killer is here. What's up? Triple SO. Let's go. I think this is for free, but I might be wrong. It's not for free. Damn it. Okay. Let's go rook h4 to develop my rook. And see what next. Maybe rook e4 or something like that. If bishop g5, I want to go queen a5 check and then something. Rook e4 becomes a problem. Okay. Okay. Well, I can go bishop b4, but that doesn't really do it for me. Maybe queen a5. To have this. So let's stop castling. And let's castle myself, I don't know. What is this? Queen for a rook. That's too much. Anyone else? Do you want to play? One plus O. Okay, let's try that. Okay. And then I want to go maybe a4, a5. Just to make a mess. Is this possible, or I can just go rook e8 to control it even more? If d5 I have this one, and if dc then e1 hangs. So you can't do that, I have to take on d4 later. Like this. And if rook c4 I have queen b2. Let's move back. Yeah, I will look at it later. After the game. Let's go here and maybe f5 next. Let's go. Oh, I have this move, I guess. Oh, this is quite slow. I was too slow. Chacha Chowdhury. You are next. And now let's go back here. I expected h5 first instead of bishop g4. That's what they usually meet. h5, and now you have to decide, do you want to allow h4 or play h4 yourself? And here, well, maybe go for this and f5. It doesn't look too good, but it might be somewhat challenging. Somewhat. That's the key word. Yeah, e5 looks pretty good here. Let's go bishop g5 to make it a little bit unpleasant for black. E d4, queen d4, bishop g3. Maybe some bishop f6, I don't know. Bishop h2. That goes on. It's tough to say. It is tough to say. Maybe knight h5 at some point, but or just e d4, queen d4, bishop g3 and hg. But I don't quite like that. Black seems quite solid and my structure is a little bad. E d4. So we have that. Okay. Let's take with the queen and make it a mess. Oh, I have some, for example, bishop g3, bishop f6. Aha, so he does that. Interesting. Well, I can do this maybe, but I'm not sure about h6 and this sacrifice, potentially. Let's take it and play very calmly. Bishop d8. Maybe h3 now. To stop some stuff like bishop b6, knight g4. Knight d5. He wants to jump here, but let's play f6 to see what happens now. f6, and then either he plays g6, which weakens his back rank, or he takes, which makes these pawns more vulnerable. Yeah, we can play rapid, it says in description. So, what's it gonna be here? Oh, this one is quite committal. I mean, I would rather go with g6 if I were black. But I'm not. So now there's gonna be some squares like f5 for my knight, which look very promising. Let's go c4, and if knight e3 I can take twice, take on e3 and go here, which is indeed taking twice. So what's black gonna do? Maybe get back to c7, but then the bishop and knight are a bit clumsily placed. Yeah, the coordination is now very bad for black. If he goes here, I can go rook ad1 and attack this knight. It cannot get to e5 because of bishop f6. If it goes to c5, there's gonna be b4 with c5 trapping this bishop. So this looks quite bad. Although there is one move that can save him. Oh no, it cannot. Knight e6, bishop e7. And then I win an exchange. At least. So if it has to go to b8, that's a very, very bad sign. Because then I might even have bishop f6 with rook lift and almost giving checkmate to black's king. Rook f4, rook g4, something like that. Plus there's an idea to, on king g8, to go knight f5, knight h6, which is quite dangerous. Yeah, I genuinely think here black is lost completely. And the best way he can continue playing is knight b8. Knight b8, but... there's gonna be issue with bishop f6. King g8 and some rook lift, or... yeah, rook lift does it. Because h5 I can simply take. Rook e8, but I can take this. And then also f7 is in danger. I can move my bishop and put tremendous pressure on f7. So, but yeah, I can, first of all, I can play bishop f6, securing my piece. And that'll do it. There's no way for black to attack me by knight c5, because I can just take, or I can take and take a second time on the 7th, do something like this, and in the end knight f5. I would love to play rook h8 immediately, but my rook hangs on g7, so if I go knight f5, I don't care about this one because there's gonna be a checkmate in 1. And on some bishop d6 I don't even have to take, I can go king h1. So, who is next? Who's gonna challenge? Click on the link in the message which is pinned, or in description you don't have the link, so click on the link in the message which is pinned. Is there anyone else? And so, you know, I accept challenges from people who didn't play before, but okay, let's make it, let's repeat, let's rematch. Let's go. Chessbest, hello. That's your account? Nickname? Let's go c5 here and go with d6. If d4, knight f6, I guess. Okay. Now, is it gonna be d5 getting more space? Bishop e3 is more conservative. I have nothing against it. Yeah, send the challenge by clicking on this link which is pinned. Let's go knight g4 to challenge this this bishop. Yeah, I see your challenge now. Oh no, it's not. It's something else. Yeah, anyone can play. Anyone can play. Let's take it and go g6. Bishop g7 and short castle. And also, do not wait for the game to finish to send your challenges, because there are challenges right now. So send the challenge and let it there, let it sit. Because if you wait for the game to finish, you will never play. Let's go for a castle and bishop pair, better structure. I like my position. Let's go bishop d7. And now a move like d5 would be a serious positional mistake, because it allows my knight to become better and allows a good outpost on e5. Outpost, trigger word. So bishop d7. What could be the plan? The plan could be rook c8, knight a5, knight c4 to put more pressure on the b2. I missed the title Tuesday yesterday. Yeah, I didn't want to play it. I had something else to do. It's not going to be easy to improve the position if he doesn't do anything, because I want to go queen b6, but there's going to be some knight d5 stuff. Let's go knight a5 to get this knight c4. Knight e5 now. Let's take and go e6. Knight on b4 doesn't look that great. It doesn't have any active responsibility. So let's go. Let's maybe go queen g5, but let me see if that's good. Nah, let's go for queen b6 first. On queen g5 I wasn't sure if queen c7 works or not. I didn't like it. And also there's a small tactic waiting for me, like imagine exchanging these knights and he goes knight c3. Then I can take on d4 twice and then bishop hangs on d3. That's something that hangs in the air, but don't tell white. Queen c2. Alright. Maybe rook c8 now? Hello, Pavel. Rook c1. Do I want to exchange a lot? I think I do. And then exchange these knights. No! But why? Why did you listen? And now d5 maybe. d5. To enter on c8 and... I don't know. It took me whole life. I got FN when I was 24. And now I'm 29. So is it d5 now? Or knight c3? Knight c3 seems fine. Queen c2. He doesn't fall for these tricks. So Queen c2, very solid approach. Very, very solid. Let's go a5, just doing the business. Well, now I guess this works, but there's a small downside. Because now I can get e5 and it looks like I'm winning a pawn there. Unless I'm not. Knight d5 takes queen c8, bishop f8. I'm good here. I mean, it's opposite color bishop ending, but with queens, so much easier to win. Less drawish tendencies. Okay, let's remove the arrows to not be confused. What's it gonna be? 92, but yeah, then I take. Now I don't have a bishop pair anymore, but it's okay. I have what, a pawn up? A pawn up position. Also, I can take on b2. Choice is huge. Queen b2. Okay, let's take it. Maybe d5 now to open up and attack g2. Okay, let's play just king g7 first. I don't have to do anything committal just yet. I mean, committal with 2 pawns up, but it sounds funny, but that's how I see it. This could work. d5 and once I take like this to have bishop b5. Okay. Maybe I can go with bishop d7, provoking h4 and get g4 for my bishop, improving it. So let's do it. This one seems nice to have bishop g4 then. On a check. Yeah, let's go. Let's get to h6. Oh, let's get to h6 and get checkmated. Let's get to h7 maybe. If queen c7, check here, 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 and how do I give a checkmate there? Do I just play king g7 or what's the catch? Yeah, I think it is. e5 should not be a problem because of bishop c6 even. But let's go with the old-fashioned here and then f6. Because if I give a check immediately, the king escapes. I mean, I can exchange queens, that's alright, but I would go with f6 and block the f6 for the king and then give a checkmate. Tordo Chess, you're next. So, I'm gonna write down who is next. Pablo, that's Pavel, I guess. Pablo Giacovan. And then Prim CR. And then Wondrous 123. And then no one. So what's it gonna be here? Let's go g6. I don't want to get into this endgame stuff. I lost a couple of games in that quite badly, so let's not do that. Black Sword Warrior after Wondrous. This type of development is always slightly worse. I prefer c3, protecting this one, and knight seems to be better on d2, allowing c3 to strengthen the center. But I guess with the bishop on e3, it's already strengthened enough, so it's not terrible. Maybe I can get knight b4 next. In case bishop moves away, I have bishop f5 and I'm simply putting pieces on decent squares and that's it. So, what to do? Do you give up a bishop pair just like that? I don't think bishop f5 is anything scary. Rook c1 defends it, but it allows me to develop with tempo. Rook c8, and now this knight is a bit stuck because of this pawn. And if the knight was on d2, black wouldn't be able to do this, because first of all c3 would stop knight b4, and now I take on d3. And let's try bishop f5. Seemed logical. And then rook c8, queen b6, targeting this pawn as well. And ideally I would like to provoke something like b3 to weaken the knight on c3. And whenever it moves, c2 becomes more exposed. So what do you do? Maybe knight h4. At first it seems like you're putting a knight on the edge, but bishop on f5 can be quite annoying. So it makes sense to play knight h4 first, before I get my queen b6 stuff and before it becomes very unpleasant. But on the other hand, it's on the edge of the board, so there are some pros and cons. Okay, as I said, let's go queen b6. And now if g4, there's gonna be queen b2 maybe. Queen b2, knight a4. Maybe not so. Maybe not so brilliant after all. Let's go rook d8 to prepare rook knight e4, because straight away d5 hangs. So I need to defend first and then to play knight e4 to clear up the c file so I can target the c2 pawn. And it's ideal with this setup, knight on f3. Now I think it's less appealing, because I wanted this exchange and to threaten to take and double the pawns. What board settings do I have? You mean like the color of the board, or? Maybe knight e4. Let's go for this. Or do you mean double click, drag? Because I do play like an old man, like... Aha. Preferences. Oh, let's discuss that when it ends. Knight c3. And if knight e7, king f8. Yeah, I might be in slight trouble here. What to do? Yeah, this was a tough blunder. Knight e2 check, and then I have to take like this, which is quite pathetic. So I'm lost now. Andrew, hello. Yeah, I remember your name. Remember the name. Oh, this is even worse now. When I think it cannot get any worse, it gets worse. C3 now. Jeez. Oh, or even that. That's even better. What can I even try to play for anything? Okay, let's try this. I don't know. C3 now. Let's do this. Queen d5, and now I have to save both queen and a rook. Let's go here. So, who is playing next? Next is Pablo. Okay. Yeah, that's a bummer. Let's go back and maybe jump here and there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Sotiris. Without a list, there's nothing. Let's go, maybe bishop b5, I don't know. Rook e1. Let's go here. Okay, let's take it, I guess, but let's go here. Yeah, let's draw. Very good game by you. How are you only to 1800? I mean, it's really, really good. Pablo, you're next, but you didn't, your challenge is lost. Okay, you're next. What's it gonna be here? E3, C4, F6. Don't freak the guys out, come on. I'm not psycho. Because of that. Maybe he wants to go G5. Oh, that looks fine. A little bit risky, but I think it's objectively fine to go g5 and h5 then. So now he wants to go with this one. Let's stop that. Takes, maybe e5, but then I can take once, get to g3 maybe. And if I provoke e4, I think I'm doing good. I move back, maybe play c4 later. Maybe c4 now. You cannot play next, bro, there's a line. Let's take on e5, and if check, maybe just bishop c3 should do it. And the line is like 9 players long. Maybe king e2. But I could have played bishop c3 as well. Maybe now. No, you have a pinned message here, if you see it. Click on that link in that message and that's how you challenge me. We have Irish pawns on the C file, which are quite entertaining, I guess. After Pablo, Prim CR is next. Let's go here, maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Pablo Picasso in the house. Well, well, well. Wow, so many people challenging. I have to stay focused. So many. Hey, Daka. How's you? Maybe I can go here, but I'm not thrilled about it. Because knight g4 is always a problem here. And that's a big one. A big problem. Let's see, who is not on the list right now? No, I'm not accepting daily correspondence, unlimited time control. But this is a mistake. I can now take on e4 after defending this rook. I'm doing fine. I'm a bit sleepy. I woke up recently, so I'm gonna warm up after maybe 3.5 hours. Okay, so next is who is next? Prime CR, Prime, or however you call it. And the next is Wondrous 123. Let's see if anyone else is challenging. No. Let's play Vienna with the reverse colors. Can you send your game? Send me privately. Send me on email. Maybe takes or bishop b4, pinning this one. And then queen e7, d6, bishop e6 maybe. It looks like a long plan. Let's see, trying to be Invisible Queen is the latest applicant. Bishop f6, okay. That's fine, queen f6. a3, and let's take this. Oh, that's cool. What do you study? Should I go for takes and queen g6? Maybe, but queen f3, rook f8. It doesn't look so bad. Let's go here. Double attack on g2 and e4. Oh, nice. Let's go. No castling on the king side, but now I get to take one of the pawns, either e4 or g2, or a queen, or a bishop if it goes to f7. But I expect g2. Oh, no. Now c4 has to be moved to. This bishop has to be moved to e2. But then I take on c2 as well. I'm greedy. I'm hungry. And if knight f3, there's gonna be check and take on a1. So how do you develop? Maybe knight h3 is the way to go. But still, bishop is loose on e2 if you castle, so you got to be careful. In the meanwhile, I can go d6, bishop somewhere and castle on the queen side. But white allowed me this. And I can pre-move, because this is a check anyways, if you go to d1 or f1, so it's a safe pre-move. Let's give one more check, maybe he goes to d3. Oh no. Okay, how do you finish this cleanly? I would say queen b1, queen g6. I stop bishop h5 and I exchange queens. I think that's the way. What's the temperature here? Well, right now it's not so hot, I think, but it's gonna become... Well, it's 12 o'clock. Oh, I slept too much. Well, maybe today it's gonna be a little colder, but in the days before this one, it was hot as hell. 35, 36 minimum. You pray for 36. One day there was, I think it was 41, 40 plus, at least. Let's go bishop d7, and let's see if anyone else applied. Nope. Wondrous 1, 2, 3. If you're there, just... This seems cool. This seems cool. And 94. Taking this. Maybe with the knight, so you can attack. And then trap this rook. Go bishop c6 next and win the game. Oh yeah, it snows. From December to February, March, maybe. Oh, there's also Francis Dion, aka GD. And then, oh my god, this list is insane. I'm gonna make a small break after this bullet game to check who is who has challenged in the meanwhile. Let's go d5 and then d6 might work. Oh, it doesn't work. Jeez. Jeez. But this knight is trapped, so... Jesus. Yeah, we do have we do have snowy months. It can get quite cold. Why didn't I? Damn it. Pie Spider, I think you're like 6th from now, or even more. Okay, let's just check who challenged. Also, I think there was Leah challenging. PJHSYBE. Damn it. What a nickname. And Leah. To kick my ass in the end. So, Black Sword Spy Warrior. Okay, you're next. But rated, really? Okay. It's time to get some points, I guess. Send casual challenges. it wasn't mentioned, but I mean, it's nothing tragic. What is Phil, like Philly or? Juan Jose Gomez, aka Papi Spider. Papi, like daddy? Let's see. Maybe I can go with this. Now this h6 was bad, I would say, because it weakens the g6 and all the light squares become more vulnerable now. Oh, Philippines. Okay. Philadelphia. Good morning, Leah. Well, I'm all weird. Don't you know me by now? Let's go f4 and maybe e5 next. Because e5 right now knight takes and defends. So what's it gonna be here? Oh, I sense a strong resistance here. That's gonna happen. But knight h4, that I wasn't expecting such weakening move. Yeah, you see, I was inceptioned into saying that. Not good. Also, there's queen g3 possible, but this bishop is pretty stable on g4, so I don't expect to break this bishop. In the meanwhile, let's check some Sakari Mitotaki. Okay. That's that. No one else plays. Hour and 10. Well, with so many applicants for the games, I think it's gonna last at least 3 hours. Applicants. Sounds so... What am I writing? I'm writing people who did me wrong, who beat me in a chess game. People who I'm never gonna forgive. No, I don't have to write down your name, so it's deeply in the subconscious. So you don't have to worry, I guess. It was better to go actually g4. My bad. g4, and if he takes, queen g6 picks up the bishop. But maybe he has g5, I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna tell that to myself. He had the g5. He had the g5 move. Let's see, who is... Well, after Black Sword, L-Rec Chess is playing. Not paying, playing. Should I castle or should that be left for later? Maybe rook f1 and then bishop h. Oh, that was so stupid. Why did I ever do this? Well, let's go here. He's still in big trouble here. King is screaming here. Not good. Let's go queen f5, not exchange pieces, and then go for castle and attack in peace. Knight e4, maybe opening up like this. Okay, so who do I think is gonna win? Ilya Topuria or Max Holloway? Election, boxing, I don't know, what is it, UFC? Let's castle. Maybe rook h7 now to defend everything. UFC. I got no clue. I never heard of any of these guys. Sorry, guys. I live under a rock. Rook h5, knight g5 maybe. That's what I wanted. And then knight e6. And this rook will definitely be loose. Because on queen e8, knight e6, king f7 interferes with the queen defending rook. So, yeah, this is gonna be tough. Knight e6 and take it. Or just take on g7 and be a rook up. So, L-Rec Chess, prepare yourself. Let's take on h4. And then start pushing the g pawn, the g passed pawn. If bishop g7, knight f5 seems simple enough. And now let's bait him to take on g5 so I can exchange rooks. Oh, he didn't take. Okay. I didn't even realize he didn't take on g5. I saw only... Well, now it's gonna be some exchange like this and rook f1. So, Elrek, you're next. Let's cut the king off and have some safe pre-moves. Elrek, you're next. Bullet. Let's give a check and then take on e6. Yeah, let's take. Okay, I don't really want to take immediately, but he's gonna castle queenside. Maybe I can go queen a4 to discourage him from castling. Let's see what's gonna happen here, because queen on e7 really disrupts the bishop, so that's okay. Let's castle, he cannot take. And now let's take on e6. Maybe 95. That look. Oh, I'm playing bullet for fuck's sake. No. What have I done? I screwed up big time. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I just thought I was playing bullets, to be honest. So Sotiris, you're next. Sotiris 10+0. I mean, I'm not trying to make any excuses, but it's tough to play when you play first rapid and then switch to blitz and then bullet. Speed is my second name, yeah. As you might know. Vardan, sorry about the delay. Just I have to write down some names, some new names. Oh Jesus, there are a lot of them. Okay, let's Rosie, Venus, Chris, HYZ. Okay. Let's go d6. Not making excuses, but making excuses interesting. Maybe b5 and then e6. I don't know. Maybe this immediately to lock down this bishop. Speed. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you're gonna get in line. Like, there's 10 people. 10 people in the line. So I think once I don't get challenges, I'm gonna finish. Yeah, like 30 viewers without a raid, that doesn't happen. Now I don't have a bishop, but maybe I can lock it down even more. Easy there, buddy. Easy there. Let's go 97, develop. What can I do? Pre-move this. Wow, 11 challenges. Let's see now. Who is unfamiliar name? Don't send me unlimited time, please. Send something like 5+0. You have in description what's the wanted time control. Let's go G5 and knight f5. Yeah, at least now I got some tempi to play bishop G7, so it doesn't look that bad right now. Simpson 301. Okay. What is this? What is this? Maybe queen b8 to have ba4. 3-0 is fine, yeah. Tempi and Compi. Compi passati. Yeah, maybe I can take... Huh. Interesting. Baiting me to take. Well, guess what? I'm a coward. So... Let's go with this and bishop G7. Changing plans, my specialty. Wow, this one. Did not expect this. Oh, but missed it. Completely missed it. What helped my game the most? I think what helped my game the most is realizing I have to keep tension much more. Once I did that, I think I improved my game significantly. You know, weaker players usually in these positions tend to take on b5 and resolve the tension immediately, but if you keep tension, you always I have to worry about this rook all the time. My queen is more passive. I cannot get to b5 because now he can take, and I don't take back with the pawn. Stuff like that, you know. Offering a draw more frequently, that's a no-brainer. I mean, it doesn't even have to be said. Okay, no new challenges. Let's go. Well, what's up with capture with the pawn? Also, I think I improved a lot when I was following these tournaments, current tournaments. For example, like Singfield Cup, some super tournaments. Following, watching the commentary, and picking up stuff, small tricks, and that sort of things. Rook h7. This looks very, very unappealing, but it defends c7, so I'm gonna do it. No, what was bad was knight f5. I didn't see that I blundered, so here I should just go bishop g7 and do my thing. Okay, here I have to go with this. And now, what do we do? It ain't gonna be easy. Let's go ba4 now to attack this. Oh no, wait, but I don't have to take back immediately. Ah, but I really do have to take it. No secrets here, if you say so. Alright, let's take, actually. I wanted queen b2, but I didn't see that he has rook f7, take on e6, and my rook also hangs. Damn it. It's a sad position. Definitely lost, but there's still some job to be done. So, 7 players are challenging right now. Mephi's new challenger. Mephi's. Uh-oh. Not cool, Sotiris, not cool. I'm pinned and I can't get away. Maybe c5 to make it interesting. How did I get myself into this? Damn. This is so bad. This takes. I don't have a move, basically. I don't have a move. But I gotta move. Jeez. I've been streaming for maybe 4 years or more. But I'm a lazy guy, so I didn't do it consistently. I think the most consistent is this period of streaming. Oh, what to do? Okay, let's go queen b7. I gotta play something. Rook e1. That's a strange one. Let's go c5 maybe. Neil McCarthy. Next is try to be strong. But send a challenge if you want to play. But it's gonna take a while. There's like 14 players before you. This shit. King e7 or bishop g7. King e7. Goodness my. I got totaled here. Queen g5. So we're gonna have a pendulum swing. Or not. Well, I gotta go back. Gotta go here. Oh, but I'm fucked here. Jesus Christ. Take. No. Good game, Sutis. No need to play this anymore. Next, try to be strong. Are you here? Send the challenge if you want. Try to be strong. Stronger, yeah. And the next is Kerem 581. Like a chandelier. I wanna swing. Do I wanna take? Or do I wanna go here? To get some damage? And then a3 hangs in the end, but is that really hanging? Not really hanging. No, nothing else. Trying to be famous. And now b4. Oh god. Takes and then defend this. Whoa. Maybe I can go back, but yeah, let's go back. That one you want to sing and you are embarrassed to sing, Mickey. I didn't sing that. You call that singing? Come on. Come on. Disappointing you? Oh, that's my dream. Let's take it, go here. And now let's go queen c7 to control the c file. Although, is it that important? Let's better pin this. Yeah, I had more enthusiasm about Chandelier, definitely. But it's a better song, come on. Ooh, how are you gonna survive that one? Yes. How convenient for you. Yeah, I'm just not in the best mode here. Oh no. Forgive me. Maybe this was better, but okay. Oh, d5. I blundered that. Let's see, how many checks can I give before it becomes stupid? Maybe this. Ah, it's already stupid. Let's not get checkmated, maybe. Get queen d2. Oh, come on. Try to be stronger. Kerem. Kerem, you're next. Is Kerem here? Kerem. No skill, no rating. Do I really have to choose? Is it like a punishment or? No skill, no rating. Okay, so Kerem is not here. Next is Bolty. Bolty, good luck. And now I'm gonna play 95. Let's go here. No, my question was, you didn't understand me. Do I have to choose one? Like, can I choose 0? Let's go g6. Yeah, you're after Puppy Spider, Invisible Queen. Then it's your turn. Okay, bishop f5. Develop. I could have taken maybe, but let's just play like this. Castle and then go c5 to break this center. No. Vardan, you're 6 spots from now. Maybe it was better to take and go c5. Maybe, but I'm getting smoked here. More or less. Maybe less. h5, let's break the center. Well, let's take on e5. Kerem is not here. Well. Let's take on f4. Get some tempi here and there, but not so easy. I want to play g3 next, in case he castles, let's say, to keep the queen away from the h-file, because if it goes to h-file, I'm cooked. I'm pretty much cooked, so let's keep it. Papi Spider is next. Okay, let's go with g3. Disturbing this piece. Let's go here. Bishop f4 maybe, but Queen a5 possibly, I don't know. I also want to go knight to b4 to take on a2 and oop. Okay, what now? Bishop g4 looks interesting, but I don't think it does good things to me. Let's simply go here. Who am I rooting for this year, Sinquefield Cup? Alireza. Or Fabi. One of these two. Let's take it. Knight b4 seems good. Although maybe this one, I don't know. Let's take and see what happens then. So if he takes, I take on e3. And if he takes like this, well, be my guest, I guess. Just this. And that's where my calculation stopped. Let's see if I have anything here. Check here. Check. I guess I have something. I don't think it's enough or anything. You see here, if he went to d2, I have bishop c3, king c3, queen c2 mate. So what's it gonna be here? Well, check here, take on c1, take on g5. Knight let's say, and then g2. Knight was more precise. I don't know why I didn't do that. g2. And that's it. Who's next? Kerem is not here, I think. Yeah. So, Puppy Spider, you are next. Oh my god, rapid game. Now again, slower, quicker. Get used to blitz, bullet. Knight d2. Let's try this. Invisible Queen, if you're here, send the challenge again because it was lost. I need to complain. F3. Fragile Master. We finally got the right explanation for FM. And that's the one. Backup. So, bishop d6, 92. Okay. Castle. Maybe knight g3. Oh, so people know. No, they don't. You're lagging. Yeah, my stream is lagging. That's what happens. Like 20 seconds maybe, I'd say. I'm counting now how much is this? Yeah, I would say 20 seconds. Which is a lot. Your gut says that this guy is cheating. My gut say that he joined like a few days ago. So, bishop d3, that's a damn good move. Let's go e5. By the way, 5 days ago, this account was created. Muddy waters. But yeah, I'm getting smashed here. If I'm playing anyone my strength, this is smash territory, yeah. Just castle and... now it's simply bad. G5 is strong as well. I don't know what to do here. Maybe this and to target the e3 pawn. Somehow to start breeding. So, invisible queen, if you're not here, GD is next. Oh, look at that. Finally. And if Kerem or Invisible Queen shows up, if someone who didn't play but was in the queue shows up now, they have the priority. And now... oh, I can't even play what I wanted to play. Let's go here. Queen g6. Cool little move. GH instead. Well, now if I go g6, there's gonna be this little move because I don't have queen f4, and I gotta react like this, and then rook g8. You don't know how, but you always realize it. What do you realize? But now, yeah, now it's like he's pulling brakes. I don't know. It looks weird. Have I ever thought about Viewers Arena or something like that? Yeah, I do have a club on Lead Chess, so I might create something. Let's see how the endgame is being played here. But now his quality of game is really dropping to me, like, I don't know what's happening. In the beginning it seemed like some perfect moves were played, and now, I don't know. I really hate talking about cheating and suspecting anyone's cheating, but sometimes it just feels weird. Like, yeah, h5, I think he's not cheating now. No. There's no way. Okay. Let's move here, and he's stuck to defending this pawn. Nah, but at some point it stops being suspicious. Let's go knight e6, threatening this and capturing. Yeah, I was quite worried about potential cheating around here. But I guess these were normal moves, so I don't know what to think. But yeah, blundering this is also bad. So, invisible queen, are you here? Yes, you're here. Oh, you played extremely well in the start, but later you simplified that. I think you shouldn't simplify on d4. You should just focus on attacking on the g file, trying to exploit my weak king. Your king is not in danger, so by exchanging you lost a lot of the advantage. And especially after h5, your h-pawn became vulnerable, so you should have kept it on h4. And I think it's rather equal. Now, knight e4 maybe. Bishop e5 and this. Can I go for this? Please? GD, you're next. And then PGH, SYB. But now I can take. And now it's time for something. Time for something. But what is that something? Maybe d5, I don't know. Theo Netrapman, there's a long line. Like 10 players after this. Yeah, Chris HYZ is still on the list. But let me see if it's on. Yeah, it's challenges here. No, you cannot play next. Well, g4, g4 he takes and my rook is pinned. So that would be bad, I think. Let's play c6. Oh. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay. Clash of Clans, you have a chance to stop with the spam. Samurai Sid. Samurai Sid 6. You can challenge me by clicking on the link in the pinned message. Let's move back this. And if 92, go c6 and do that. Francis Dion. Let me see, who is wing of chess? Kagan Bil. Kagan Bilge. Samurai Sid, I see your. Samurai Sid, you're after wings of chess, but that's gonna take a lot. I cannot accept you now. Let's go c6, defend d5, and let's go for bishop c7, keeping an eye on g3. Maybe f5, why not? That's a good one. That's a very good move. Let's go knight f6 to stop g4. And who else is there? Cool. Lucky Kushwasha, do not send unlimited challenges. Send something like 3+0, 5+0, something like that. Let's go 94, shall we? Okay, I can take and go rook f8. Go here. Wrong answer. But I could go h5 maybe. h4. Or yeah, h4. Why not? Party time. Hello. My king is in big trouble. King b1 now. King b1, casual. Casual. Let's go queen e7, just prepare for maybe double taking on e4, which was a threat. The unknown king legend. Wow. Why is the chat so quiet? I'm not gonna ban you, come on. Not yet. Bishop d7. Let's go for a castle and then maybe rook f8. And now this queen can be very, very badly placed here. Yeah, it's badly placed. So, Francis Dion, aka GD, are you here? I don't see your challenge here. So, send it now. Send it now. GD. No. You were walking on the water, not something nice. And still nothing happened. So GD is not here. Let's do PJH. Are you here, PJH? It's PJH. Oh yeah, PJH, Leah, Sakari, Mitsutaki, and Vardan. Party time. What's your handle on Lichess? No, I'm just calling you. I don't know what I'm calling you. Oh, the unknown king legend. You're the last one who challenged. Like maybe 10-15 players from now. Oh, this rook hangs. Let's exchange a lot here. Go there. Rook a1 next. No, you tried to walk on water, but then you drowned. But I saved you, not banning you. Oh yeah, there's a lot more people here watching. Yeah. Your impression is right. Oh, I had checkmate on h5 immediately, okay. Okay, Leah, you're next. If let me check if somebody showed up. No? Okay, Leah, you're next. 10+0. Adolf Bin, what's your nickname? Well, then send a challenge and I'll accept you when it's your time. But I cannot accept unlimited challenges. Send a challenge which is timed, like 10+0, 5+0, something like that. Let's go queen a5 maybe. Not great, but I want to take on b5, but to not allow the AB capture. Let's take it and go bishop a6. I think here what the typical move is... Well, here it's not possible, but when there's no pin, there's rook a3. But here it's not so easy to do it. Bro, check. What check? Okay, Knegach. You're there. Okay, you'll play, but you're gonna wait. People are waiting for 1 hour so far, so you're not the only one here. Do this. And then put pressure on b2. 9 players in the pool, in the challenge list. Let's go here. And maybe one day. Yeah, you'll be before Knega. Or is the K... But you didn't really send a challenge, did you? Well... How can I know? No, that's called I'm trying to get... I think this streamer is stupid and he's gonna accept me. So, queen b3... But if c4, there's gonna be always knight d4. Maybe rook b7 to free this, but yeah, it's stupid. Maybe just double on the b file and put pressure on the b2 pawn. So, g4. How to activate this? How to activate this? Maybe queen c4 and rook b3, but doesn't quite work out. Maybe this jump can be good. So let's see new challenges. Wingo chess, no new challenges. Why do I hate you? Well, you know, from time to time I pick a random person to hate on. Nothing personal. Can I go h6? h6 seems crazy, but it might work. Oh, how did you guess? Yeah, that's it. You got me. And we function great, like, it's a hate-hate relationship. So, what do we do? We take on b2 and hope something pops up. Really? What? I'm shocked. Wait, this pawn... Ah... You... I hate you so much. Almost like family, bitching, quarreling about things. Wait, let's see this. So he wants to take... Oh, take on g6 and rook h8, mate. Okay, that makes more sense. Queen to here. It has to work, come on. If it doesn't work, really. Really, bro? But really? Will this work? Clash of Clans. Can you chill a little bit? I banned one person today. I filled my quota. I don't want to do it again. Like, I really hate doing that. So just... Okay. Maybe there's no help. Okay, knight g4 takes... And maybe some shit like queen here. That could work. Well, it's only one person streak. It's not serious yet. Oh, you're 2000. You're safe. You cannot get banned if you're 2050. So queen d4, king g3. Knight e4, f e4. Rook here. It looks fine, but... yeah, let's do it. I don't know. And then take on e4 maybe. Rook b3. I'd go for it, and... but it's not checkmate, funnily enough. Funnily enough, here. King goes to h4, yeah. What is this? Do I really need to exchange queens here? It's really depressing. You didn't do anything, yes. That's true. That's why I didn't ban you. So queen f6, king h5, or I think if I trade queens, I'm good. I am doing excellent. But Sakari Mitsutaki is next. When I botch this game, I'm gonna play Sakari Mitsutaki. Maybe check. Next you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Aaron Krakes, there's lots of people in the line, so I can't play you next. If you understand. Unlike some people who don't understand. Or don't want to understand. Maybe rook... Oh, I'm getting in trouble here. Maybe I should stop 96. Or maybe they're trolling simply, acting deaf. Which is fine. Yes. You're right, I hate you. I couldn't hide it anymore, so... You're right. Particularly because of the low rating. That's something that pisses me off. What to do? What to do? Okay, so we're on a streak. Okay. So, what's it gonna be? I'm gonna lose this game because I'm losing my cool here. Let's go e6. Draw. No draw. Oh. Let's go for this. "23 seconds. Oh my god. That's too little of time. I have to show lightning speed. Lightning speed. Like never before. What happened to the... Oh, never mind. Oh, that was stupid. But I guess not too bad. Deki, ciao, stajmy. "13 seconds, tense as ever. As never before." Pa evo ništa, igram sa gledalcima malo tako. Oh, you resigned here, but was it resignable really? Like, you pushed this all the way to G7? I don't think it's... Wait a second, let me check. Oh, it is losing, but... Let's see, G6, Rook A8 here. Oh, there's always gonna be some... Oh yeah, on this you have a take with check, okay. Yeah, at one point it felt like... Well, if you didn't take on E6, I think taking on E6 was a really... Vidimus, really tough... tough mistake. Okay, so... There's one more, wow! They keep showing. So, who is next? Sakari Mitsutaki. Are you here? Sakari is not here, so Vardan is next. Oh, it's maybe gonna be the longest stream. Oh, Rook was on E1. Jeez. didn't see that. Oh, there's always this stuff. Let's go here. Next is Rossi Vimas. Vimas with Rose. Maximale Snelheid. Oh, it's like 10, 12 players from now. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Maybe just short castle. Maybe knight c5, and then I go back. It's a little bad, but what to do? Let's go rook d8, so I can move my bishop to c8 in case of knight c5, and then I don't block my rook. Here, let's go b6, although it allows him some jumps here and there. Let's go bishop g4, going for this. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Let's hit 2K subs in August. What do you say? I don't know, what do you say? Let's go here to exchange some rooks. In August, it's tough to do that. But in September, probably. After Rossi, Chris HYZZ is going. Let's go rook e7. If king g3, I can go knight h5, but let's go here. Let's move back. Let's do a dance. Now, does rook e4 work for white? I don't know. It looks too risky. f4 looks good. And can I play this? Is it good? Let's go here and rook e6 to have rook c6. And if rook d2, then rook c3 attacks both pawns. And now I think I managed to do some progress in this ending. Now, where does the king belong? Let's say here. Maybe it belongs here because of the h7 pawn. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have gone here because now rook h5 might be somewhat annoying. I gotta go for this. But luckily, white cannot really move his king to e3 and defend because I can take it and go rook to c6 to c3. So what do you do here? a5 possibly. Okay. That's rough now. That's quite rough. Maybe I can go for king here. It looks stupid. But to stop rook c6 would be very, very unpleasant. Let's take... Oh no, my pawn. What have I done? No, it doesn't work. Okay. h4. Now I'd maybe go for this capture. Check and take. I mean, not take, but control the h-pawn. So what's it gonna be from white? Push. Go here. Maybe the Razzie Award for the worst acting ever. Let's give a check and go here. Oh, but he has this and takes. Oh. Oh, but I have to be careful about e5, e6. Wait a second. I need to go here. Oh my god. What have I done with this position? Because if I allow e5, e6, my king is screwed. If I take like this, he's gonna have rook a8 or whatever and skewer me. If I take with the king, he has rook e8. And that's also not good. So I chose this. I'd like to thank the Academy for this honor. Maybe c5 first. And then take. And then this pawn is lost, and I might have a chance to win the game. Chess Wide World. Alright, I have like maybe 10 games left, or people in this on this list. So Chess Wide World is my last challenge. Let's see, king e4. I think it's winnable. Now I push the pawn and improve my king bit by bit. Well, king e5 looks good enough. Then you push f5 and... Oh, but now I screwed it up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No. Now I'm gonna cut him off, but it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough, but he's doing the wrong thing. I think he should just keep the rook on the f file, and this way he allows me to push, and I'm not sure. Now I think it's winning. Now I get my pawn, get zigzag. You see a pinned message in the chat. Click on the link in that message and you can join the queue. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna finish after after this. After Chess Wide World. Oh, that's a very ambitious goal. I wish you all the best. And now just King E1. Promote. Rosie. Chris is next. I think when you went through G8 in the endgame, you should play Rook F1 and that's how you hold it. No, King D2 doesn't hold. Once I get to F2, it's over. I can make a bridge. Because on King D2 I give a check on D file and get my king to E1. I think you're talking about a situation where my king is on F1, right? Or... let's go E4. Okay, so you are... click on the link, but then choose the time-controlled... everything. The everything. Yeah, just wait and it's gonna take some time, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take some time. Knight c5 is a nice tactic because I have intermezzo check. Yeah, I think you did. I think you played the most challenging way against my setup. Because you always want to achieve this bishop g5, but only when my queen is on d5, so you have some stuff like bishop f6 and these tricks. And yeah, I think you played opening very well. Is there c5 just to open up this stuff? I think there is. Also, there was knight g4 maybe, yeah. I wasn't so careful. f3. Let's take first. Maybe knight to b2. Wholesome Milan. What do you mean by that? Take that back. That's so inappropriate. Ah, there was this. Rook e8. Pošalji mi poruku na mail. Da ne objašnjavam ovdje. Chris, you're next. Adrian, hello. Lazy Papadosa. Well, your username is Danish too cool. Yeah, but send me a challenge that's not unlimited, that has some time control. Like 10 plus 0 or... Let's go here. Danish Giri. Poof. Your best joke so far, Daka. Your best joke. Let's go e4. Oh, but wait. No. It's okay. And I'm giving compliments. That's also very, very strange. Although backhanded, but still compliments. Now there's this threat, this threat. Is it hard to become FM? Yes and no. Yes, mostly yes. Because once you become FM, you don't really think about it like a big deal, if you know what I mean. So it's tough for me to answer, was it tough? I think it was tough. But once you achieve certain level, it seems more like breeding or something normal, you know. Yeah, there's a huge difference between FM level and GM, for sure. Let's just take a rook. Let's develop. Move back. Can you be a comedian one day? After all these good jokes you make. You have to work on it. How am I gonna make money when I grow up? If I... Wait a second. Oh, this chat is killing me. I cannot see of this heart. If I became a chess master. Well, either by doing chess stuff, like streaming, giving lessons, making courses, I don't know. Or by doing something which is your profession. You go to college to do something and to learn some skills. Simpson 301. How old are you, by the way? E3. Simpson 301. Next is Maffies. Maffies, are you here? Yeah, you see, everything is wrong today. Like, everything is looking so weird. I'm very wholesome, very unbullying. I don't know. People change, I guess. SDO Studio. Oh, don't worry about the incident. You didn't shake hands or whatever. Come on. It's long gone. Hello, Muhammad. I consider myself more of a cowardish player. Defensive. Yeah. But a little less than before, I would say. London system, which shows you really think people change? In a very, very rare cases, yes. Not by much. Oh, forget about it. If queen b6 is played, I can go c5 and force this exchange, after which I have b4, b5. Typical stuff in these London structures. Usually this is something that black achieves. But here I played c5 myself, and what about the time control? Which do I choose? Whichever works for you. Like what you see in the description. Choose one of these 5, I think. 1 plus 0, 3 plus 0, 3 plus 2, 5 plus 0. Chess Vision, your lichess is Kichu. Okay, I'll put you on a list, and you're gonna wait at least an hour. Sorry, but it's a long line. Like, people are waiting for maybe 2 hours at this point. I cannot really just, oh, you're new, let's let you in. I'm not saying to you, but I'm saying to people who are just annoying, like next. Oh, thank you for that. So that's why I'm getting so many hours. Oh. I'm still short. Oh, queen b6, yeah, c5. I'm at 3,400 hours, so I got 3,000, but to get some revenue from videos I have to have 4,000. So thank you for watching. So b4, b5 is coming next. When I'll undouble myself. Oh, what's your channel about? Oh, thanks. Let me see. b5 is coming next. If you play a6, it doesn't stop anything. 10 plus 10 is too much. People are gonna wait even more. Make it 10 plus 0, maybe. 10 plus 5. 10 plus 5 is like the maximum I can say. Have I ever met or played with Magnus? I played with him only online, so OTB encounters are still to come. Yet to come. Let's see, 3 hours of streaming. Wow, no, too much. I'm tired. Muff is. Wait a second. Let me see who is there. Mohammed Ayan Khan. Quick fact. See you. Soundly. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here until the evening. Soundly. Danish too cool. Oh, but sorry, Danish too cool was already here. I forgot to write him down. So make it 10 plus 5 at max. Let's take it and yeah, rapid games are not so often played. I think I screwed this up, by the way. Ah, no. No. What have I done? Because I'm 36th in rapid, which is insane. Really insane. Spaske. Šta ima? Peter Spasic. Ah, but this is so screwed. Let's go here. Next is Muffy's. Is Muffy's here? Ah, I gotta take this. Such a bad position. By an even worse player. Knight c5, b4, knight d7, takes. Okay, it's not such a bad position, but a player, definitely bad. Lack of understanding. Evo, dobro. Znači, skupljaš fazone od mene. Ja, pa nije to dobro. Bishop e5. Let's take on c6. And what to do? Maybe take. It looks so messed up. Let's take it and knight c4. Desperate times, desperate measures, I would say. Rook a2 maybe, I don't know. Get my king to c3. That's... not so great. Probaj Damin Gambit ili Nimco. Now bishop e6 seems like the right thing to do. And then I'm cooked. Rook a3. I mean, it's still a draw, but not what I wanted. a5. Do I want a castle? I do want a castle. I think my king has to be safe here. needs to be safe. So I think what he missed is that after rook b5 I can simply... What? What is that? I'm a bit confused. Let's go here and pick it up. Okay. Okay, 4 takes. Well, it could work, I guess. Also, I have an option to play rook takes a4, not ba, because e4 hangs. But I kinda like this idea to just create a passed pawn. Oh, let's see, who challenged? Samurai Sid is banned, I think. You like Catalan on d4, but he was talking about black repertoire. Repertoire. Oh, I'm getting blocked here. Jesus. Back up. Maybe f3. Or king g3, f4. Oh, he's serious about this. Wait a second. Let's go here. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Let's go here and f4, create a passed pawn on both sides. It's helpful. A lot. So Daka, you're like a specialist on the Catalan. Knowing it, playing it from the both sides. Knowing it, playing it from the both sides. Oh, how do I make progress? Maybe I could do it by rook g1, rook g6, pick up h5 as well. I don't know. Let's go. Time to suffer. Probably. Go here. But maybe I should go with something like this. I don't know. King f5. I'd like to go king e5, but there's a problem with this little skewer. It's skewered up. And now let's push this pawn. I don't know. Because I want him to push c4, so after this he can't really take my pawn, because now it's defended when I take it. Let's go here, and if rook h6, king g5. And on rook e6, I defend the e5. Mephiz, are you here? No skill, no wrathing. Wings of chess. Kagan Bilge. Only one challenge is here, so Kagan Bilge, are you here? Math is no skill, no wrathing. Should black try to cut the king or to stay behind the pawn with the rook? I think you should go active here, first of all, to support your pawn. I think if you stay passive, it's tough to defend this. I think you should cut me off, and when I push the pawn, then to go from behind, like a Philidor type of position. Well, who is next? Let's go. Maximale Snelheid. My queue is a little bit screwed up now because people didn't show up, and now I'm just picking up the first person who is on the list. Kagan, you're next, but stay there. Wait, how long is this? 3 hours and 16 minutes. Well, it's gonna be 4 hours, I think. Let's go e5. This shall be punished for not announcing abandonment. Chess does... Oh. I'll accept you when people... Oh, I'll be glad to listen to that. D5, D5, exchange queens. Oh no. Not that. Let's go Queen e8 maybe to avoid it, but I could have taken maybe and go c6. Well, let's go c6 now, and bishop is... Oh, I'm blundering this pawn. As usual. c6. Queen d6. That stuff. Oh, you think it was from that point? You're so wrong. Maybe queen e6. Queen e5. 94. It cannot get worse. Oh, come on, you enjoy it. Your song is called A Handshake Regret. Ah, that was legendary. Legendary rhymes. I would like to take it, but then my dark squares are a little bit in trouble. Let's just develop first. And then I could consider taking on c3. So fun, exchange kings Indian. Yeah. Very entertaining. But I forgave you, didn't I? Ah, but it wasn't sincere. Very unbalanced, sharp positions. My favorite. Like before, maybe. Now I want to jump to c2 and improve my knight even more. Or maybe even take on a2. Maybe. Is there bishop g4? Is there such thing? Now rook c1 is the best, I think. Oh, or that, because I want to take on a3 or take on c3 and then take on a3. But this does it as well. Knight a3. Or bishop c3 now. Takes here. This one. Knight b5, bishop d2. I like more this one. Although I think they're similar. But I want to keep my bishop alive. And now let's... let's move back. Go here. And I don't want to play a5 immediately. I want to keep it flexible. Let's go bishop d6 and get my king out. Maybe it was time for something like this, I don't know. Now it's too late. Maybe this to have c5. I got a song, damn. And then a6, b5. Ah, but there's that. Let's go here. Now push this pawn. Push. What color is my chessboard? Blue. Yeah. Oh, but there's that. Take. It's gonna be rough. Let's go back. F3. blocking everything. I'll let you know after I finish this game. Just give me a sec. After I draw this game. Or lose. Let's go f5 and... Yeah, let's make a draw. I can only lose this, I think. Let me see. Preferences, board. So, can you actually see this? No, you cannot. This is my setting. This is my color, and then I changed the hue and so on. Oh, but I think here it was a little bit imprecise, but I don't know how to break through here. No, there's no numbers, just... Oh, it is. Wait a second. Plus 158 degree. Wait a second. I messed up. Is that... 15137 155. I think this is okay. Not like before, I think, but it's still fine. Maximum opacity, I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so who is next? Kagan Bilge, are you here? Why did I push? I don't know. It's a long day. So here... Yeah, I overpushed here. I think I should just stay at a5 and then try to break you on the other side. But how to break you? I mean, it's not really that easy. Yeah, like here it's minus 1.5, but... Yeah, if I don't touch anything, if I move around. Okay, so Mohammed, you're next. No, wait, yeah, Mohammed is next. Yeah, I thought I would get something with the passed pawn, but your king was too quick. Yeah. Well, I guess next is soundly, if nobody shows up from before. Maybe this, but let's just castle, go queen e2. Kick it away. See you, Daka. Thank you for being here as always. Let's go g4. And then this. f4 maybe, and then bishop c5. I might have bishop e6. Oh, but then there's bishop d3. And I got f5. Knight on h7 and bishop on g6 are badly placed. So badly placed. f5, take, queen g5, and just king h2. I think. With the emphasis on think. I wanted this, and on bishop f5 to go e4. But what I missed in my brilliant calculation is that he can go bishop h5. Bishop h5 and then queen g2. Oh no. Westbrook wasn't enough. Rip Nuggets. Maybe queen d3 to stop him from castling on the queen side, which would leave him free hands. Yeah, this is why I said rip. A special rip. Let's go here. I mean, one bet signing, okay, it happens, but streaking, never good. Oh, I could have played bishop f7, could I? Yep. So, bishop f7. On bishop f7, there's queen b5 check, and I pick up the bishop. Or if king f7, queen c4, and then I still pick up the same loose bishop. Now it's a bit too late, I would say. Because here I actually got queen attacking the bishop. I mean, I can still probably do this, but it's a little bit tight schedule for me. Although it doesn't have to be. Wait. Why would this have to be so bad? Let's take it. Although he does have king f8, simply queen c4. I don't like it. Let's go here. And then rook g1 and try something with that. What's it gonna be? I go rook g1 next, and it doesn't seem like black has a good answer to that. If he castles, rook g1, queen e7, and f6 seems to win some material, because I'll take on g7 and then h7. I guess Soundly is next. Please send your challenges again, because I don't see any right now. If you're here, send the challenge and I'll accept it, because there's no challenge right now. And I'm getting too tired now. I give myself half an hour. I wanted to play all of the games, but it won't be possible. Castles, rook g1. Oh, there's that move. Jesus. Let's go f6. You're here, but we played, right? Queen f6. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Rough to play. Maybe I have bishop e2 to stop check and bishop f3 from happening. Let's try it. Bishop g6, I can go to g4 to still keep annoying this one. Piece up, but... oh, you're soundly. Okay. I think this helps me because I could not develop my bishop and now it's gone. No bishop, no problem, I guess. Queen g5. What in the hell? Well, I shall take this. Or just simplify by rook f3 first. Nah, just take it. Oh, this is gonna be tough to convert. Too many pawns are lost. Maybe bishop c4. My rook defends quite nicely here. Rook f2. Then he takes on b2. Everything looks a bit unstable. Oh, you meant rook g6. I mean, yeah, it's only cheeky, nothing... that he can't avoid or... there's that. Okay, let's try this. Well, this seems to be a mistake, but we'll see about that. 97 comes next. Okay, let's take it. Oh, FG. G. Oh yeah, I'm overlooking this stuff all the time. These stuffs. I guess bishop f7 and then I target g6 and... Does this hang? I guess it does. Now bishop d1. Here. Rook b8, forcing mate. Where? Aha, I mean... here, rook b8. But rook g... rook g4. Bishop d1, rook here. It's still complicated. Or maybe later, wait a second. So, yes, here. Rook b8. Rook f6. But yeah, I can always... Although it's not simple now. I think I have to make some threat. And also not allow this to happen. Soundly, are you here? I think taking on e3 was bad, because it allowed me to free my pieces to develop them more, with more ease. Because without the bishop on c1 in play, my rooks are not connected, and it's tough for me to connect them. Soundly, you are next. Oh, I have 2640. I think I'm now closer to top 10 in Rapid, which is insane. Let's go here, and if e5, d5, 94. Wow, almost 4 hours. I think it would be the YouTube record. 4 hours of streaming. Let's take this. Maybe I should have done with the knight, but that's okay. If queen e4, I want to go rook e8 and take a queen for rook and knight. Now I think the best was to simply capture the knight on e4 and go for this position, but here it's only gonna be a pawn down position. Now I believe the best is to go queen f6 and take on c3. If bishop d2, which is seemingly nice, rook e8 check. Yeah, I've beaten GM several times. OTB online. Not a new thing. So now I could give a check and ruin the castling rights. Kid is the opening for everyone. Kid is OP. Queen d5, I could play c6 and stop this. Yeah, I guess I only know how to play in first league. Other tournaments are not so good for me. So queen f3, bishop e4 again. Exchanging some pieces and I'm a pawn up and I have this target eventually. Let's do this. Let's take like this. So, rook e2. Pros and cons. Yeah, so Mr. Spasic is talking about this. Talking about if rook b7, rook e1 is a big problem. So bishop f1, rook a2 seems correct. Oh, fucking hell. I might want to go rook e3 here. I don't want to go rook a2, maybe rook c1. Jesus Christ. But this is still very good. And bishop e5. Bishop e5, queen g4, and somehow attack his pieces. Queen g4, h5 here, g5, seems good enough. Oh, there's that. Bishop d5. Okay, bishop d5. I have a ton of pawns for the exchange, so it's not a big deal. Queen e2. Take and b6 or b5. Bishop on e5 is a monster. It holds the whole position closed, which suits me with a lack of rooks. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Because I'll take on g2 and take on g3. And if bishop g2, I take on g3 immediately, and that's it. So, do I... Yeah, let's take on g2. And white has to go to g1, but I would find a way. So, who is next? Chavi. Oh, I'm getting too tired for this. I think I'm gonna go after this one. 4 hours, I think it is too much. Yeah, the challenge is okay, but I'm not sure if I can do it anymore. Like, it's too much. 25-36. Yeah, if I had 1 point extra, I would get GM norm. Because I had enough GMs. I think I had like 6 of them or something like that. No, not 6, maybe 5, but still enough. And it was a burgers, you know, it's round robin. It's not like in Swiss system that you say, oh, you cannot say if you had 1 point extra that you would get something. Here, it could be said, although it's also depends what will be my mentality in which games, so it's also not easy to say. Now I think I'm in trouble. Like maybe G5. I can take on E4. This one loses a pawn, I think. Let's take on E4 with the knight. And put something on the D file. Oh, that's a good one. I hate when they blunder something and then start playing good. Like it turns out to be good, you know. Or at least not so terrible as it seemed at first. Let's go back to E7 to stop this. Don't you hate that when accidental blunders happen? For your opponent. But I would say this is only a pawn down, I think. It's not really like that. Let's go here and knight f6. Change of plans, change of heart. Now this rook is stuck, so G5 maybe, but bishop f5. It's rough. Skibidi Sigma, sorry, but I'm streaming for 4 hours now. I have to go sometime, and this is the time I decided to go after this game. Boom. So, what's it gonna be? Rook AD1. I can force also the rooks off the board, which is pretty good. Viktor Korchnoi. Not a goat, but very unlucky to have such opponents in his time. Something like Andy Murray in tennis. If you follow, I don't know. So, what's it gonna be here? 94 looks like a good exchange offer. But also, why wouldn't I... I don't want to ruin my structure. I'm very weird about that stuff, even when I'm winning, when material is good enough to allow this. I mean, allowing bishop f6, gf6 wouldn't do anything to me, but I like it like this. Take it. I don't know if it's some OCD stuff or whatever it is. The best player that haven't become a champion. Yeah, he's very close to that. Where would you put Hikaru on that list of people who never became champions? World champion. Now, how do I push this pawn? Do I do it immediately or do I wait? I think I play... Wait. Let's go f6 to dislocate this bishop. And then we can start with pushing. Go here. Oh no, Gukesh is not even amongst, not even second, like, no. No. I would say not even the best Indian player who never became a champion, so... Arjun Erigaisi is the one. Okay, before we start the debate, I'm gonna go. See you guys, thank you for watching, thank you for playing, and I'll see you tomorrow. Nippon Nishi, of course. Bye.